No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo! Yo, it's Xeno XP! We are back! If another live stream, we are doing some more. Skyrim. Oh my god, sorry, I just sneezed. With a cough. My bad. Anyway, we are back with some more Skyrim today. Before some more, well, I know everyone's more looking forward to Where Winds Meet, but that's tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. However, let's get right into the game, shall we? There is some things that we do need to go into actually today, because there are a few games that look interesting. Isn't there, Tappy? Of course you're asleep. Play Skyrim for me. You can play as Tapioca the Khajiit. Still all the catnip you want. No? Okay. How's it going, Blade? Hope all is well, dude. Cat's asleep as always. I didn't even put the light on, I forgot. I forgot to put the light on. But I'm gonna see how I go, because I think the light might have made me a bit too tired, yes. Wait, what's this? Ubisoft results delay after sales restatement. Loan breach. Oh, I don't care about.
What you want, huh?
I don't care about Ubisoft. Not anymore. Ubisoft makes the same stupid mistakes over and over and over again and expect the different results. Like, are they stupid? Man, I'm actually enjoying this character right now. I have to say. Right. Have they actually... I think they fixed the UI. Oh my god, I think they actually fixed the UI. Oh my god, they fixed the UI. Man, just imagine where winds meet, Skyrim, Cyberpunk. All great days. Be playing 3 great games. By the way, I have to say, despite the gacha mechanics, because forget the gacha mechanics, that's what I don't care about. I mean, it's cosmetic. I honestly don't care. I know there's some people that are gonna be like, oh, but bro, they got like a $40,000 boat in the game. I already said about that anyway, but honestly, it's like, it's not that bad. It's not pay to win, because it's not as if that boat is gonna come down, unlike Star Citizen, and you know, it's not gonna come into your game and be like, boom, 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 boom. Your game is broken. Now you have to get insurance on your land. It's a cosmetic. People can spend their money on whatever they want anyway. They do anyway, but not my problem. Besides, I think, coming to think of it, I want to find something out. That's insane. Where Winds Meet is still going strong with 147,000 players still playing the game. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. When I first played the game, I was like, this is gonna be big. I knew the game was gonna be big. Because I was just like, the thing is, it's a free game. The amount of content in the game is insane. They're aware of the backlash. What's the backlash? Oh, with the gacha. Oh yeah. So they've rewarded. So I think they're doing something about the gacha. I think they are. Because they've I did put in some feedback on the cosmetics as well. But I'm hoping they're gonna change it. I'm hoping they're gonna change some of the systems to be at least a bit cheaper. If they can make it a bit cheaper, because as I said about like Brazil, and by the way, this isn't just Where Winds Meet, by the way. I'm saying this like across the board in the games industry, okay? Because it's not, again, it's not just Where Winds Meet. It's also, you know, other games, okay? Other games out there that charge a lot of money for a game, Like, for example, Call of Duty. It could be any other game. Any game that costs, say, £80, £60, £70. Brazilians are not going to be able to afford it. Not all of them, anyway. About maybe 80% of them. Maybe I'm just generalizing it, but a lot of them are not going to be able to afford it because their economy is not, you know, built for that because of the regional pricing. And we did have a guy come in from Brazil talking about this. And to be honest, I'd love to talk to people from Brazil and talk about gaming, because I think their voice also needs to be heard. Because there's a lot of them from Brazil that also play games, but they don't, you know, their voice don't get heard, unfortunately. And the thing is, like, people go, "Ah, but who cares about that?" And the thing is, I don't like this mentality from gamers either. Like, I remember when I brought up this whole thing about the EU regulating microtransactions, and they're like, "Oh, but they're only gonna do it for like one country," and I'm like, "Are you dumb? They're doing it throughout the whole EU, you dumb." I'm like, what rock have you been living under? It's the whole EU, not just one country. You dumb. I'm like, open up your... Read. Open your eyes. It's not hard to, like, see where this is all going. Near enough, all gaming channels have covered this. Minus IGN. At least I think so, anyway. Anyway. This mentality where people are just like, oh, it's just one country and all this. And it's just like, look, I get where you're coming from, but the thing is, if people actually banded together and actually stuck together and actually, but the thing is, they don't. They never do, and that's the issue that people have. You know, I still remember the issue with Sony and
The Medes won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
what's it? When Sony said about this was the Helldivers 2 issue. And I kind of lost my faith at that point, because I was just like, you know what, like, people actually banded together after the fact that, like, they were like, oh, no one can play this game now unless you sign in with PlayStation Network. And then everyone was like, okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. And then, you know, literally it took a dive after that. And then after Sony came out and said, okay, you no longer need to do that, they didn't walk back. They didn't take back oh, what was it? They still region locked their games. So people still didn't hold their position. They still went in, bought the game or whatever, and still played the game. And I'm just like, you guys are absolute idiots. As soon as Sony says that they walk back a statement, you didn't even hold your ground for long enough. You guys are the biggest fools ever. You didn't even do any research. You just listened to a Twitter post from Sony and you lot bought the bait. Absolute idiots. I hate that about some people. if they held the line for long enough, they would have done it. They would have had to.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home
You
to your
shouldn't talk
mother.
to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough. Get out of my face.
But yeah, enough of my rant about that, but yeah. However, if Where Winds Meet does change the gacha stuff, I think that'll be perfectly fine.
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly,
oven.
and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
In other news, I think... Hold on. In other news... Isn't there something new about Ubisoft? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake will launch in just a few months' time. Apparently, according to IGN. I think that's bullshit. I don't think so. Alright, here's my prediction. If there is going to be an Assassin's Creed Black Flag, this is my prediction. It will most likely get advertised in the gaming in the Game Award. That's my prediction. But I don't know. Here's the problem though. This is coming out of Ubisoft that is basically in financial disarray. So it's either going to be good or it's just going to be absolute trash. Wait a minute. 1,500 employees laid off in a year? And 1.15 billion euros in net debt? They're done. $1 billion in debt. I think EA is also in that much debt as well. When you're in billions of dollars in debt, you're fucked. I don't think there's anything you can do. In my opinion, but I mean, I don't run a company, so my opinion doesn't really fit. Ubisoft should take notes from Arc Raiders. Why would you say that? Game run. What? What? Why? What do you mean they should take notes from Arc Raiders? It's too little, too late. Explain. Speaking of. Oh, actually, there is news. Activision. Black Ops 7. How much did that cost? How much did that cost to make? How much did Black Ops 7 cost? There's no way it's 700 million. There's people there. I saw some guy defending Black Ops 7. There is no way you are defending Black Ops 7. I played Black Ops 6. I'm sorry, they did not need to make Black Ops 7. You do not need to make a Black Ops 7. Bro, if that was $700 million. You are not making that back. You are not making that back. There is no way you are making that back. 100%. Oh my god. How do you go from making Black Ops 7, Black Ops 6 last year, and thought, we've got a great idea. Why don't we make Black Ops 7? Not only that, but how do you mess up the campaign that bad? I'm sorry, I don't know how does it go from Black Ops 1? Let's get this right, okay? Hold on. Before Black Ops 1, because here's the thing. Black Ops 1 came from World at War, because World at War characters were used in Black Ops 1 as well, okay? So you have World at War. World at War happens, okay? You have World at War. One of the a great Call of Duty game. The Call of Duty game that puts zombies on the map. Which, by the way, they put zombies in as I think they did that as more of a they did that in their spare time or whatever. I think it was more of a you know, they didn't know if it was gonna do well or anything like that. Then they made DLC for it, and obviously you guys know how zombies went. Dog shit in the end. Anyway. Oh my days. I remember playing Black Ops. I remember playing World at War back in the day. Oh my days. World at War zombies. What a time. Playing World at War zombies. It's fun. I remember playing Natural on Toten, I think that it was called, sorry. Oh my god. Getting up to round 15. It was kind of hard back in the day because, I mean, I was a kid, but, you know. You'd run around, like, at the bottom. You had the help door. He said, don't go through the help door. You had the strats back in the day. And then, of course, like I said, you had the DLC. The one that was kind of difficult. Actually, it was difficult. Which one was that called now? The Asylum. Oh man, I forgot what the Asylum was called. Oh my days. Bro, I forgot what the Asylum was called. Anyway, you had that one, then you had Deriz. Oh my god. Oh my days. Then you had the one that you could get pushed under the map. Oh my days. That was fun back in the day, man, seeing those glitches. You're never gonna see those, you're never gonna see that game again. You're never gonna see games like that again. Ever again. Oh man, maybe I should play World at War. I think that's the only game that I would probably play again. Just for the retro, just for the what's the, just for the nostalgia. But yeah, man, Call of Duty Zombies, World at War. That put zombies on the map, and then moving into Black Ops 1.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Moving into Black Ops 1. And those were the days. Those were the days. Now, Black Ops 2. This will probably be a controversial take, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like it that much. I felt like that's where I felt like it was kind of going downhill a bit. Like the guns sounded like plastic, everything was just a bit weird. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I felt like the characters were a bit, I don't know, I felt like the story was a bit eh. I did like the campaign a bit, but a lot of people seem to prefer the
Comes for you now.
we're saying, mate. But then Black Ops 3, do you know what, like, I kind of prefer Black Ops 3 for the zombies. The custom maps in Black Ops 3, I would have to say, some people would prefer the custom maps in World at War, but I think the custom maps in Black Ops 3 were a bit better. But that's just my opinion. Other people would say different, but that's fine. Everyone's got their opinion.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Yo, Four, how's it going? I'm very noob in the game yet. And tell me some good followers, please. My first time in Skyrim mod list. What mod list are you doing? Nolvus. You're doing a Nolvus mod list. Reason why the same mod list. Okay. What difficulty are you on? I mean, that would definitely go a much longer. If you're on like a harder difficulty, I would say Ulfgard is supposed to be tanky, but I would go Riverwood. Hard difficulty. Alright, I would go to Riverwood. And there's a guy called Gore. I'll go there in a minute, I'll show you. Let me just go to the let me just do this quest real quick. But yeah, I would have said Ulfgard, but she can die very easily. Which is very strange, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend her then. I think you can have quite a few followers.
Hi there. Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Now I've got home. Nice. That helps. Right. So, you know what? Since you want to know what follower, just gotta fast travel to Riverwood. So yeah, you want to come to Riverwood. Not him. So if it's nighttime, like it is now, he's usually in the inn.
Come
Literally.
on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Watch what you're doing.
You're not here. Usually here. Why is he not here? Bruh, what? Did I get it wrong? That's the... Here he is. Gore, you want to talk to this guy here?
You in need of a companion, friend? I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day. Goodbye.
He's a pretty good companion. Looks like mad. He's pretty good. I had him on my last playthrough. I'm not going to pick him up because I've got... I want to kind of go solo. I had him on my last playthrough and he was pretty good. He got me out of a few sticky situations and yeah, I'd say he was really good. I'd say armor him up though, when you can, of course. I do need a steward though. Do I even have any plants? But yeah, I wish you luck. What kind of build are you going for? You know what? I don't even know if you can go for it. Or I don't even know if there's any healers. See, This is probably gonna sound mad. You don't know yet. I have a plan for Mixed Warriors slash Summoner. Kind of similar to what I'm kind of going for. Okay. I will say this. Be careful when you travel the roads, especially near Whiterun, or at least when you travel around here, because you might come across demented mages, and they're annoying as hell. They're very powerful. Just for the follow. Better light or heavy? It depends on your build. It depends on your build. So I went for heavy last time. But I mean, again, it really depends. It really depends. So like, I found.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
You can still take.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's in the Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant from the East Empire.
You still take. I mean, I'm on like a much lower difficulty than you are, so I can't really speak to like the which one is better, but I'd say whichever is better for you, I would say. I'd say if you prefer going light, I'd say if you prefer being agile and moving around, I'd say light. Sometimes I like to oh, that is so difficult. So it depends, right? So you gotta think strategy, right? Strategy wise, if you're a summoner, that might, or yeah, summoner might actually be okay, because if you're in heavy armor, for example, you don't necessarily need to charge at your enemies to get in close. And you don't have to worry about, like, you know, getting clipped, but I suppose in a way you kind of do. Whereas with me being light, I like to close the distance as quick as possible, because I don't quite have the the what do you call it? Crap. Alright, let's try.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
No! I'll kill you!
Just you. Come on in.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
And now's the best time to get them when they're doing that. I'll take Alduin.
someone there?
Ow. I've got to be careful.
Damn you!
Another day, another victory.
See, ready? Oh, she didn't even do anything. How lame. I thought she was gonna actually try and attack me. I got dual katanas like in Where Winds Meet. Oh yeah, we got a level up. Alright, where are we going for this? I'd say level 40, level 40, 40, 30. I'll do. Let's go stamina for this one. Do you want to do light armor again? But yeah, I think speech is a good idea. Oh man, I actually
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
do you mind? I'm washing,
Let's
bro.
see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
A letter from your
Moving
mom.
up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Do you mind? Like, literally. What's this? I'm ignoring that. I don't think. Oh, we still got to do all of that because I accidentally picked it all up. But yeah, when it comes to like tips and tricks and stuff of this game, I'd say just go with a feel, man. Go with a feel. It's usually for the best anyway. It's very difficult. And I think as well, like with Skyrim, or Nolvus, Modlist and stuff like that, it's very hard to really pinpoint what's best for your character. Well, at least for me it is anyway. I usually just go by feel. I usually just fight it out, see how I'm doing in a fight, and then I evaluate after the fight. If I lose the fight, then it's like, okay, what did I do wrong in a fight? What went wrong? Well, usually it's I went in, I just charged in, and I didn't really evaluate the situation.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Oh, give me a second, guys.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Or you just want to sleep? You just want to sleep on stream? Is that it? Just want to sleep on stream? Fine. Here, make your character tappy.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Oh my days. Give me a second, guys.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer. Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Sorry about that. I had a call. He's gonna pick a Khajiit most likely, yeah, most probably. How many followers is good? Can't break the game, etc. I think you could pick at least 3 or 4, maybe.
Come and see what goods I offer.
The thing is, like, a lot of the, I would pick, like, I'd pick most likely between, I mean, usually I would do maybe 2 or 3.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
I'll do between 2 or 3. So, I was gonna say earlier, I kind of do like this, So I think what's it called? Dragon's Dogma 2 has this thing as well. So I tend to do this thing kind of similar to Dragon's Dogma 2, where I'd usually have a healer, a tank, and 2 damage dealers. So I would be one of the damage dealers, and I'd have another damage dealer. Gore would be the tank, and then I'd have someone doing the someone else doing the healing. Now the problem with that is, I don't think there's anyone that can do healing. At least not healing me.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Or the rest of the team. I think Remiel can.
Walk among the stars! But you were once man, aye.
Eventually.
And as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long.
Still warm from the oven.
Oh yeah, you have to hold. I think you have to hold space to. Oh yeah, Blade, whereabouts are you in Where Winds Meet now? Yo, the Warriors, how's it going? Can you choose your religion? Yeah, you can. I'll be playing Where Winds Meet tomorrow, by the way.
Watch what you're doing.
Why don't you dummy?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I just remembered I can do this. Been playing Sifu before I start Mass Effect 2. Insane. I believe you can set their task in the follower mod settings as healer. Oh? I think you can. But I don't have any followers to really do that with. Oh yeah! Yeah, they can heal you. Nice. But yeah, that's fair enough, the Warriors. Sifu is a decent game. Just level 1. Open the game now, my... The world map is purple. By any chance, have you added a mod? Usually that's what happens when you add a mod. You've added a mod?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Yeah, I've seen Sifu. Whoa. Hard to master though. Of course it's gonna be hard to master. Let me see if I've actually got it. I can't remember if I do or not. I think my brother's got it. No. But yeah, it's an insane game. But to be fair, like, I've been playing Where Winds Meet a lot. Any mod can do purple screen. Yeah, so... Oh... The way to fix that, dude, is you'll have to come out the game. I don't even know if I'm not even gonna be able to show you properly. Basically, do you know how to use Mod Organizer? It is actually it's a very simple fix. It's a very, very simple fix. Basically, it's to do with load orders. Basically, anything under flat world map will make the map purple. So like I said, if you've added any mod, it will make all of this purple. Alright, let's have a look. Thank goodness for that, wow.
Careful.
Oh.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of
What
your
have you got for
relatives if
sale?
you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Yeah, buying one of my relatives. How about go away? Alright. That should be good enough. Alright, you've got about 2k there.
Do come back.
But yeah, so oh man, dude. I feel like playing Where Winds Meet right now. I actually feel like playing Where Winds Meet, man. But yeah, I know that
will rule Skyrim forever! Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
I'm just trying to think actually. So I'm just trying to Bro, I have a funny feeling that oh, what's it? Oh, you heard that, did you, Tappy? Better give him a couple of snacks. Besides, you might as well finish that. Bye.
Yeah.
That's your whole pack gone, mate. Is that nice? Is that nice? Oh, here we go. He's off to find some more treats now. He wants more. That was buggy. Alright. Gonna have to switch. It's funny because this is supposed to have frame generation on.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
You were saying? Pray to Stendar? Why do I need to pray to Stendar? I think if anyone needed to pray, I think it was you.
Oh, what happened?
Your mum. It's so stupid, dude. What do you think happened? They died. Jesus. Just tears up the body. While I'm just like looting the the wagon.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. See you.
Oh, that reminds me, the Warriors, you sent me something yesterday to look at. My internet is worrying me today. Just a heads up, guys. If my stream goes down, it's cause my internet is intermittent. It literally cut out on me earlier while I was fighting a boss, and then all of a sudden, no! I was fighting a boss, bro. And it cut out on me. Like, that's not what I wanted.
Never should have come here.
Damn you! Prepare to die!
You're dead.
Fight.
Tell you what, we'll take a look at some trailers in a minute. Just as long as my internet don't cack out. I'm just gonna do this because I actually worry about my internet going down. If it does, there's nothing I can do about it. Let me just test my speed. I'm testing me speed. My download speed is fine. That's strange. My upload speed is fine. But why is my upload speed... Why is my bit rate low? Yo, Lethal, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Oh, I think I did save. Oh my days. What have you done to the packet? You weird cat. Ugh. I knew you was looking for treats. I'm good, man. Oh, right. I'll tell you what. I was sent this by the Warriors.
If it's not me that's possessed.
Oh, let me see if I can packet loss. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on? Another terrible. I'm not even sure. Let me see if I can Oh no, the cat bit into the treats. I'll do that. Nah, this is a trailer.
Sometimes I wonder if it's not me that's possessed, or just the mind. Can't tell what's real anymore.
That looks a bit janky. That looks a bit janky there.
Can't tell what's real anymore.
It looks cool. But this bit here looks a bit janky. They look like whiffs. Like, okay. After this, I'm gonna show another trailer that actually looks when hits hit or when hits connect, it actually looks like hits connect. This, I mean, it looks okay, but it kind of reminds me of like how The Witcher deals with like the connections. There's no real like feedback.
Power reveals the man. In your case, we didn't have to wait long.
Who the fuck are you anyway?
Bro, what is this? Turn-based?
What the fuck are you waiting for?
What? Wait. They cut that too soon. Looks like that's it does. It looks interesting.
Listen. Isn't it beautiful? Since I was a child, I used to sit here and listen to the howling wolves. Within the shelter of those ancient stones, they always made me feel safe. Sometimes I get the feeling that these beasts, though wild, have more loyalty in them than many humans. Let me tell you a story. You just can't stay away.
You lied to me. Why?
This is like 3 minutes of very confusing. I don't know. Me, this is a bit confusing. What is this? This is the Bernie Horn. That's how you pronounce it. Confusing, but it looks really good.
Another whiner? What, too loud for you?
Oh, the survival elements. Yeah, this is not gonna be for me. This looks interesting. I'd watch someone play it. But would I play it? Nah.
I've seen wolves leave the meat untouched. Just lingered. They looked less guilty than you two. Funny, isn't it?
That's enough.
Oh yeah, so people that enjoy like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think they'll enjoy this game.
Storms coming from the land.
They should have had more combat in this. I wanted to see a bit more combat, to see what it actually looks like.
It seemed innocent at first. There were faint sounds, small taps, nothing unsettling. Then small things began to disappear.
Can I leave stream? Oh, that's quite funny.
You know, people thought it was the kids playing tricks. However, over time, this sound...
I just feel absolutely knackered right now.
The wind blended with what seemed like the wail of a wounded soul. They thought it was just the wind howling through the cracks. But the truth...
Nah.
The truth was far worse.
Just lately, I just feel tired. Alright, so I'm guessing they're just gonna go over the mocap stuff. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. Cool, but
what's the best Nintendo?
I'm not gonna go over that. Cool game. Actually, here's a game that's good. I need to find out what that's called. I forgot what that's called. Oh my days. This. No, not that. Not of Ash and Steel. No one cares about that game, bro. Get out of here with that game. Yeah, there's this one that's actually this one.
We thought all his knights were dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more. I almost admire him.
Tyranno! But you're one of the White King's sorceresses. You destroyed the White Lands.
That destruction is in fact salvation!
You're insane!
You know not of what you speak. Accept your defeat!
Beware!
Lamorak! She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her!
We cannot cross two folded realms, but this spear can. Take the spear. Take the spear!
This is sick. This is what Expedition 33 should have been, bro.
It seems you do have the capacity to surprise us.
This is exciting.
Not enough. Change.
This looks insane, bro. This is a game of the year kind of game, in my opinion. Yeah, but just look at this.
We end this here.
Enemy of my enemy, I lend you my strength.
We fight as one.
Watch this. Ready? This is sick.
Tyranno canine. You will not escape justice. Justice.
I would probably play this game.
Praise only the king's will.
Tides of Annihilation.
Foolish knight and your foolish friend. Faced with the agony of truth, you choose the comfort of lies.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Loyalty without inquiry is in itself a betrayal.
Combat looks dope.
Your loyalty has condemned this man.
This looks better. This is something that I would probably get. Yo, wait, it's on Steam as well. Tides of Annihilation. Okay, that's on my wish list. Let's go. Let's go. Tides of Annihilation. Tides of... That better be on my wish list. Add to wish list. That's on there.
No one knows how that world came into being.
That's on there, bro. Nice. There's another game as well, actually. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da.
Black credit and bone we haven't cured yet another ambush. This road is as perilous as it is joyless.
The winds blow to my senses your stench and the sorry shape that bears it.
Let's see how choosy you'll be when the void invites you in.
Spirits preserve me. Just get back in the knapsack.
Fine, fine. But remember, we must reach the moon gate.
Is this the...
Some clue as to how it may be opened.
I still pray we might find
On my
survivors.
days, why is it doing that?
Someone who can tell us what truly happened here.
Let him go for now, youngling. Let's see what this place holds.
Youngling, do you know my age, rodent?
Your years mean little. This is your first vigil. Thus, you are a neophyte, whether you enjoy the title or not.
Whether you enjoy the title.
I know this seems rather slow right now, but just watch later. It actually gets better. Really, they should. The voice is pretty funny. It is. By the way, I think that's Skyrim, not the actual game itself. It's kind of funny though. Kinda adds to the game, doesn't it, really? That is hilarious. He booted him down, cut his leg off. Boat his face in. Snapped his neck. It's off the arrow, no problem, dude. This game is insane. Know something? So, Asmongold says that he doesn't like this because it doesn't make sense. Asmongold, you don't fight, so you don't understand. Asmongold, I don't expect you to understand fighting because you don't fight. Okay? It's okay. Alright? Asmongold, look, if you did any simple boxing or any simple fighting, you'd probably understand this. It's a simple move that you can also do in boxing. It's actually not that, you know, you think that that's like a simple break in physics. It's actually not. Boxers do this move. It's called breaking distance. It's called closing distance. If you did boxing, you'd know that's how they close distance. It's actually just that simple. It looks like they're breaking physics, but it's really not. They're just taking huge leaps. Which, to be fair, they wouldn't. By doing that, they're what's the word? They're telegraphing their attack, which is usually bad, right? It's bad for them, is what I'm saying. It's stupid on their part because they're saying, I'm coming at you. But people can't do it in real life, and people have done it in real life. But yeah, that's that game. I mean, I'm not gonna go too much into that. Why do they do this? What's this game called? This game is called Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper is actually pretty good. I don't think I would be playing it. I think, if anything, Tides of Annihilation is the only game that I would be playing out of all of these trailers. If I'm being completely honest. This one is the only one that I would see myself playing. But yeah, we'll see how these games come along. You know what? I just want to have a look at the Steam charts real. How is Call of Duty doing? Oh, I know the one that you're talking about. That furry game.
What's the best?
This. It's the furry game.
Territory alone. You sure you thought this through?
Thinking is your job. Doing is mine.
That spark didn't come easy, Ray.
Yeah, a few bumps along the way. But I got it.
I don't know why the video
One for five,
suck on
it's
YouTube.
worth a shot.
Ain't you worried something might go wrong?
Is it on Steam? It is Zoopunk. Fucking.
Wrong. I'm counting on it.
It's mine now. Finish him.
It's furry souls.
Give it back.
Walked right in himself, huh?
It's all yours now, boss.
Good work. Now with this, even the Machine Legion doesn't stand a chance against me.
What? Huh? I'm the Papa!
Right on time! Miss me?
Oh wait. What the fuck?
Gotta hand it to you this time, Ray.
If Tron hadn't planned ahead and sent us back up, you'd be done for.
Mission done? Let me take a look.
All accounted for. What's next?
It's time to save Torch City.
Oh my days. Yo! Esther, how's it going? What do you mean Kung Fu Panda? It's frickin' furry souls, man. This is bloody furry souls, what the fuck? Nah, thanks. I'm good. I ain't playing this one. I ain't playing Furry Souls. The only one that I'm playing is this one.
It devoured everything from the past. Only I was left. That was a fatal mistake.
Hold on a minute. Is that who I think it is voice acting in this?
The aura of the grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
I know who's voice acting in this.
But wishes come at a price.
She's got another gig, hasn't she?
Is to court one's doom.
Shadowheart. The one that voice acted Shadowheart. She versed, I'm pretty sure it's her.
This is a feast only for the king.
Gwendolyn, this is your final warning.
That is insane.
My quarrel lies not with you, but I will take back everything that belongs to me. Even if the price is my soul.
I think this is gonna be good. And by the way, this is an indie. This is an indie. That's gonna be really interesting. What about this? Okay. Anyway, back to Skyrim. But yeah, that Vernie Horn game, I mean, it looks alright, but I mean, it's kind of giving me the vibes of Try to go back to the side game. This game. I think this game here is gonna be trash. I think this game is gonna be trash. I don't think this game is gonna be that good. I think this is gonna be the Temu version of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm not even joking. I think this is gonna be the Temu version of Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you can accept that this is gonna be the cheap version of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but third person. Cool. I mean, I could be wrong, and the game could actually come out pretty good. And cool. But I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna be that great. I just feel like with Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's gonna be a lot of games that are gonna try and copy it. And you can do that, but the problem is, why would you try to copy it? Why not try to why not try and innovate on top of it and try to, I don't know, do your own thing? What's wrong with Kingdom Come Deliverance? It was a pretty good game. They achieved quite a lot of things that other indies couldn't. He doesn't like it. I couldn't get into it myself. I mean, but it's mostly because of the first person. It's mostly the first person. Yeah, I played it as well. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think I would have preferred it if it was third person. Yeah, I would have preferred it if it was third person. Yo, Crimbot, how's it going? Been ripping Where Winds Meet, very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, like I said, from when I played Where Winds Meet closed beta, it was one of the best games that I played this year, and I'm still gonna say that right now. It is the best game that I played this year. It is why I give it best game of the year, because I still feel as if it's given me a much better experience than any game that I've played this year so far. I've been enjoying the game, and I feel like the story, the exploration, everything in the game so far has been enjoyable. And I think the developers are actually willing to listen as well. And that's the thing, like, the developers are actually a breath of fresh air. That's another reason why I'm putting that at the top of my list. The game is such a nice... I can't even, like, couldn't agree more. They are trying to push boundaries, which is so refreshing. Yeah, the only thing that I didn't like is obviously I will say the monetization of the the cosmetics are fine. The gacha is where I'm just like, the gacha kind of sucks, but I understand. But the but where the value is in the game is in the battle pass and the monthly thing. The monthly is way better than a lot of other gacha games, and so is the battle pass. With the battle pass, you get a lot more than what other gacha games or any game that is free to play. Honestly, like, they give you a lot more than what these other games give you. And you earn a lot more. The only thing as well, I think the drop rates are a bit too low, but other than that, I think, you know, again, these are things that they can work on, and they are working on. From the sounds of it. And like I said, it's... I mean, again, like, the exploration of dungeons, the puzzles, they're all really good. All really good. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Asmongold bought the $500 mount, yeah. But there's worse than that, mate. There's the boat. So the boat, so to get the boat, you have to spend around, yeah, there's worse. So the boat that you get in game, again, it's pure cosmetic. Don't do this. It's ridiculous. The boat is around 40k. If you want to actually you can grind it, but it would take months. It would take you months to actually grind it in game. Maybe years. I don't know the actual drop rates for it. But that may have to change. Ow, you bastard. But yeah, it's about 40k. Hell no, yeah. Like I said, bucks, yeah. So that's just for the boat. But the boat, here's the thing about the boat. The boat is an event that that happens every Sunday at 11 AM and 11 PM. Just so you know. So just think about how pointless that is. If you actually go for the boat, you're wasting your money. Because it's pointless, because it happens every Sunday. So, I mean, if you buy the boat... So, the best way to put it, if you buy the boat, you can basically host a server-wide event yourself. Ow, ow, ow. But that's the only thing. Do you really have people that dumb? Bro, someone actually purchased it, so yeah. There have been people that have purchased it. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but Sakrin, you gotta remember, yeah. There's people over in the West that have purchased spaceships from Star Citizen. That is a buggy game that still hasn't even released, and spent tons of money on that game. And let's bear in mind, this is for a boat that's actually released and you can actually go on the boat. People have spent probably about the same amount for a spaceship that has not been released. Pre-orders. So just think of that for a minute. That's even more ridiculous. That's a cult, not a game? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pre-orders, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If people are doing that, though, yeah. Just imagine. People have too much money and time. You know what the saying is? More money than sense. I did put in feedback though. And the thing is, I would like developers, or should I say, I would like, if people do that, we need Skynet activates up. No, you don't need to do it that way. I think, this is what I think. We need regulations for microtransactions. We need a cap. £10 per item for microtransactions. That's it. £10. Because, think about it. Right? I'm gonna bring this up again. And this will be the last time I ever bring this up. Fuck Black Ops 7. Watch this. Definition of micro transaction. What is the definition of microtransactions? Right? And this is in the dictionary of Cambridge. A payment of very small value. More people would spend their money if there was a cap. Exactly. But if you think about it as well, whatever you do, do not say the French word. Anyway, but if you think about it, right? A payment of a very small value, right? Microtransactions do not mean that anymore. Think of this for just a minute. How much money do people spend on microtransactions? What's the max amount of money that people spend on microtransactions? At least in a store. It's about £100 to £200, right? Because you have to buy their currency. So £100 to £200. So what is that? Well, let's have a look. If you go on a store, right, let's forget about the store for a minute. Let's have a look at one of these games, for example. I don't know. Crimson Desert. That's £55 for a full game. £55 is a full game. And I think this is something that regulations, and I think this is something that the governments need to take into consideration. What's a very small value? And I think this is something that, again, needs to be taken into consideration. £5 is a small value. That's less than 55. This item in game, your liver looks healthy, just as your kidneys. Yeah, bro, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like spending £90 for an in-game item is ridiculous. You shouldn't need to, like, it shouldn't equal a game. Another game. It should never equal a game because it's not equal to a game in value. Just isn't. It's not the same. Because again, like, the value you get in a game is different to a cosmetic. Skyrim. They shouldn't be more money than the game cost, at least if it's free to play. then put a cap on. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So like, again, there should be a cap on all items. So like I said, per item, it should be, I think at least 5 to 10. I think £10 should be max per item. £10 should be max per item, because like I said, if you do that, let's say there's a £10 max that they put on these microtransactions. They're gonna have to reduce their price, and they're gonna have to reevaluate their strategy. Good, because I'm not trying to be funny. £200, like, for example, I think what was it? Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is just as bad, same as like Genshin Impact and all of these other ones. They want you to spend £100 or £200 on, and I mean, to be fair, like Wuthering Waves is a bit more giving, kind of, because when you first play the game, you can actually earn, like, when you actually go through the game and you start exploring and stuff like that, you actually earn to like earn your pulls and stuff like that, which is like, alright, cool. You can actually do it in a way that is actually free to play. But in my opinion, don't go out your way to actually try and do to try and pull like 5 of the same character, because that's just fucking stupid. Don't do that. That's you're wasting pulls at that point, and you're actually, I don't know. Like, you only do that if you want to like max out the character, but at that point it's just, yeah. Even then, the cosmetics, when I looked at the cosmetics, they were like 1,980 something I can't remember, Lumite or whatever it is. Then when I went to look at the store, I was like, how much is that? £30. I'm like, you want £30 for a freaking cosmetic? That's a game. I'm like, bro, you want this? I could buy this with that money. That's 20 to 30 hours of a different game.
The end is inevitable.
That's characters. This is characters and other things that I get to experience. What are we talking about? Todd Howard showed them. Nah, Todd Howard didn't do that. Those prices in Where Winds Meet is a con. I wouldn't say all of the prices in Where Winds Meet is a con. I'd say, again, so the £5 thing a month is, well, the £4.59 is actually pretty good for what you get, and the Battle Pass thing is actually worth it. But the what is it that you get? Hold on. So I forgot what they're called. Like Flashbang. They could improve this website, because it's, I would like a dark, or at least a dark theme. Echo beads. Their echo beads are definitely, I wouldn't say a con, but they're definitely not worth that amount. They need to be a lot cheaper. It's cosmetics. They should be a lot cheaper. If you want me to pay for cosmetics, they need to be a lot cheaper. They're not. It's not gameplay. It needs to be cheaper. But yeah. But like I said, I mean, microtransaction. God damn it. Microtransactions, I believe, began, at least the worst of it began with loot boxes. So, Todd Howard didn't start the loot boxes. In fact, what actually started the loot? Who started the first? Because really, that's the main problem, is loot boxes. Loot boxes are the worst. Maples. There you go. That's where it came from. Instead of blaming Todd Howard ain't the cause of this. There you go. You wanna blame someone? That's where to put it. That's where you wanna put it. It's to do with the whole gacha stuff. And actually, what's armor? That's DLC. It's not the same. It's not the same as actual like loot boxes. Very, very different. DLC is very different to microtransactions with loot boxes. DLCs, you know what you're getting, okay? Loot boxes, you don't know what you're getting. Okay? People don't have problems with DLCs as much, okay? Because DLCs, let me put it like this. Phantom Liberty DLC, awesome. Witcher 3 DLC, awesome. Skyrim DLCs, really good. Oblivion DLCs were also pretty good. The horse armor, people didn't really like because it was just horse armor, right? But I mean, it was a cosmetic. It's optional. You don't need it. Who cares about that? Throw that in the bin. Loot boxes. Loot boxes. That's gambling. That's the problem. That's the big problem. That's predatory behavior. Or it's very predatory towards, you know, towards people, especially with gambling addictions. And that is why the EU was kind of trying to crack down on loot boxes, and I believe is it legal in the UK to have loot boxes. Oh, it is actually legal to have loot boxes in the UK. I thought they were actually illegalized. Okay, what about the EU? Is it the EU where it's illegal? Or are they thinking of making them illegal in the EU? Am I wrong? You need a license to make... Okay. There you go. But yeah, people often get that confused and think that when we talk about microtransactions, we're talking about like DLCs. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily the same sort of topic, because the thing is, like, you can get away with selling DLCs and that's usually fine. I think why that tends to get confused as well is because Bethesda did get into trouble with they did get into trouble because of I think it was something to do with the season pass and the whole paid modding situation. And that was they had to go through some legal issues there because they had to differentiate the difference between the mods. I believe that's the case anyway. I think it was to do with, like, they had to tell the difference between the mods and the DLC. And they had to like amend the season pass. I think they've taken away the season pass, but I can't remember. But I mean, again, I could be wrong because it was a long time ago now. It was a long time ago now. And I think that's one of the main reasons why people get confused about about the problems between the whole microtransaction stuff. So, I mean, again, like I said, where winds meet, the where winds meet scheme, or, you know, I think some of the cosmetics are fine. Like, the cheaper ones are fine. But I just think I think the gacha is a bit, I think they need to change the they need to change the gacha how many pulls I think they just need to change the pulls and the drops. I think that's all they need to do. If they change the drop rate and the pull and the amount of pulls, I think it'll be fine, personally. And like I said, I think as well, like, I mean, the thing is with Where Winds Meet, you know, that they've only just dropped the game, so the thing is, you're gonna make these mistakes when you first drop the game. And the thing is as well, like, they released the game in China. I've said before, China is a total different community to the global. That's why they're going to have a different package compared to global. But not a lot of people seem to understand that, because again, like...
Ha! Found you! Damn you! Tell you what, start running so I can...
Oh. Like I said, they've just got a different community, but here's the other thing as well. I think it's fine if they want to have something for people that want to donate more, I guess. How much have they spent on that Star Citizen game so far? Oh my god, don't even go there. Put it this way, Star Citizen, people have spent so much money on that game, it's nearly accrued, I think it's pushing almost $900 million. So it's almost pushing 1 billion. And it's not, it's still in alpha. It hasn't even reached beta stage. So, this is one thing that I will say. A lot of games do need its whales. At least multiplayer games. A lot of multiplayer games do need its whales. But it is very difficult, man. I know where to get them. That's usually inside of tree. Usually around here. Is that game ever gonna come out? In my honest opinion, I don't think it ever will. I think it's gonna be a dead game. There's some people that will say to me, "Oh, but I think it will because it's got potential, blah blah blah," and I'm like, I don't think so, because the problem is, it's led by a guy who doesn't have a great track record. He's not really released a game. He's actually got to the point where a company has had to buy the company, or buy it. I'm pretty sure he's had the company bought from him, or he's been kicked out as CEO before. I can't remember how it was done. But he was kicked out as CEO just to release a game. And at the moment, like, from what I've heard, that there has been some financial problems within the game because of financial mismanagement or something. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but at the same time, Star Citizen, I really don't know about that game. I played that game, it is so buggy, I am shocked anyone can play that game. And I'm just being dead honest. Also, if you don't mind waiting for 30 minutes to enter a planet maybe Star Citizen is for you. For me personally, I am not ever playing a game where I have to spend more than 10 minutes staring at a screen just to wait for my frickin' ship to enter the atmosphere of a planet. Oh my god, but look at how beautiful the game is. Eat my shorts, man. Fuck off. I don't care how nice a game looks. I do not care, bro. This game looks nice. This is the only game, and Cyberpunk, I'd rather play Starfield, exactly. I'd rather stare at loading screens, thank you very much. And I'm not even joking. I'd rather stare at loading screens. I would rather download, uninstall, and re-download, and uninstall, and re-download Starfield, only to uninstall it again, than play Star Citizen. And I would rather watch I would literally rather stare at the screen as it's installing and uninstalling Starfield. That is how exciting that would be over Star Citizen. I'm not even joking. That game starts like a motherfucker as well. It's worse than playing Unreal Engine 5 game.
You there, traveler, over here.
Oh, I remember what happened last time. Oh, and by the way, do you know how you get Star Citizen? You have to pay $45. Yeah, you have to pay $45. Bro, I'm not paying $45 for a broken game. You are joking me, right? You are joking. $45 for a broken game. You are joking. Oh, but that's only when you play it on free weekends. Their game is completely broken. I am not paying money for a broken game. Fuck out of here, dude. Here's when games earn my money. When they release, okay? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. But yeah, games only earn my money when it's released, and it's good. That is the only time. Game is good, and it releases. Yeah. Just like Where Winds Meet. I'd say that actually earns money, because that game is actually really good. It's got one hell of an experience, despite the monetization. Stellar Blade was pretty good. Final Fantasy VII, really good game. Digimon, oh my days, what a great game that is. Not even joking. What a game that is. Trying to think, what are some other games as well? There's some other really good games as well. Do 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 do. Can't even upgrade.
What's trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Won't I haul you there myself? I'll haul you there. Shut your mouth. Okay. Right, where are we going now? Oh yeah, I still need that. We need to go to, I need to go past Riverwood. Because it might be past there. Yeah, damn it. Are you kidding me? Alright. Easy ones. Health in it, bruv. Alright. You know what I'm gonna go with? Critical damage. They do 10% more damage now. Right, let's go. Alright, but yeah, so yeah, anyway. By the way, tomorrow, I thought I was gonna crash then. I'm gonna save it just in case if it does. I don't know when I'm gonna go to Kaifeng, man. I might try to do as much content as I can in Warhammer 40k. Nah, it's where winds meet tomorrow, man. Where winds meet all weekend. I'm just trying to figure out how much content I've got to do in the region I'm in. I mean, technically speaking, I can go to Kaifeng now. Well, tomorrow. But I kind of want to do like the side stuff and the world bosses tomorrow. Which I might just do tomorrow. Yeah, I might just do the world bosses tomorrow and the side stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? I killed 2 Sabertooth. And I'm a dummy, bruv. Oh, man. Ugh. Bro, where is this frickin' mushroom, bro? Look at this cat. Look at this Khajiit. Where you going? Freaking mushroom. Bro, I'm telling you, like... Usually on that tree. Wow. So... Oh! 2 in 1! Well, you want to be next? Oh! He got smoked! He wanted to get... Yeah, I'll have to... You know what? When I get a drink, I'm gonna turn on my light.
Do you think Tiber's Septum ever fought here? You know...
Wow. I keep forgetting. It gets dark so quick lately. Wait, what's this plate?
the last of them.
You're like shit. How come?
It hurts. What do you want, Imperial?
Wow, racist. I'm joking, by the way. Think I'm getting sick. Yeah, it's that time of the year, isn't it? I'm wondering if... I don't think it's happening to me yet, but... to Otherworldly. You know, I didn't know they... I forgot they did that in Skyrim. Oh, do you know what? I think I am gonna go and get a drink. Just got a smashing headache and body aches on my neck and arms. Bro, I mean, I'm always getting freaking headaches nowadays. But I couldn't even get... For some reason, I'm getting headaches a lot more now. But I don't even know why. What are you drinking? I'm probably... I don't know. Did they ever figure out the issue? With what? The headaches? Bro, they're never gonna figure out the problem with my headaches. Or do you mean my my hands? Bro, I don't even... I might have to ring up the I still haven't got an appointment for my... I'm still supposed to see a physio about my hands. They haven't even got me an appointment with the physio. The only thing that I'm seeing a physio for is my back or my legs. And that's cause the only reason why that happened is because the other place fucked up. It's getting worse here. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Can cause headaches. I'm not really that close to the screen though. I mean, to be fair, I'm usually like this. But I can assure you, it's not because I'm like this. I get headaches all the time, but it's not because I'm... It's nothing to do with the screen. I know what the headaches are caused by. Because I can feel it. Because basically what it is... Anytime that I get tired... It comes with the headaches. Yeah, that sounds... Of course headaches. Fucking hell, lethal. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. Oh my days. I'll tell you what. Well, it's just unfortunate. It's just the way shit is going at the moment. $8K a year? Might cigarettes not good for your health. I'm lucky I don't smoke. Yeah, to be honest, that is a full-time job. That is 40K a year. Here, well, here it is. With a redditor for that, he's fucking donut. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, Nestor. I don't think it's cause of that. I'll tell you what it is cause of. And it's very simple. You know what it's to do with? It's because most people, and I think a lot of people can testify to this. Oh, give me a second, I forgot something. Give me a minute, and I'll say what it is. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. What it is, and it's very simple, is to do with companies, okay? Now, why am I saying it's companies? Quite easy. What are companies doing right now? Without getting too political about stuff. AI. They're building AI. They're getting rid of people. Amazon's done this. I think near enough every other company's done this. They're getting rid of people, and it doesn't matter what color you are. Black, purple, blue, pink, yellow. Doesn't matter what color you are. honestly, you're fucked. AI. Because companies don't care. That's just the company. Company... See, I learnt this a while ago. Companies and governments aren't the same, right? And people seem to think this... People look to governments and whatever, but here's the thing. Stop looking at governments as ways of, like, saying, oh, but, you know, they're stopping people. It's not... Governments can't really do much anyway. They're, in my opinion, governments are just puppets anyway. They can't do shit. Corporations are, in a way, they are kind of like living entity in a way, right? Their way of surviving is money. Without money, they don't survive, right? So unfortunately, like flowers and like trees, I don't know if many people actually know how trees work, but trees, if you don't cut trees down, they tend to overgrow everything, right? So what happens when you don't cut trees down? I'll tell you what happens. It stops the flowers from growing. They don't affect optimization. No, they stop the flowers from growing. Why is that? Well, the trees start taking nutrition from the sun, they start taking nutrition from the ground, they start taking nutrition from everywhere, because obviously they soak everything up. Because, why? Because they've got leaves everywhere, they've got... If you don't cut certain trees down, then it stops all the other flowers from growing. And unfortunately, that's how the corporations are. Because that's how the companies work. That's just it. And unfortunately, even like this is why, even if you take out the CEO, it doesn't matter. Because even the CEO is just... That's not what I'm talking about. That's what they're investing in. They might have removed that, but where that's going is AI. So, what I'm trying to say is, right... The problem is, at some point, it's going to be... The problem with going to university, doing these other bits and pieces is pointless, because the problem is AI is gonna take it over. So it's like that's most likely why they pulled it, because they're gonna pull it out of that, put it into AI. That's what they're doing. Yeah, and like I said, watch, they'll put it into AI, because what's in the medical field? AI. It does make sense, but like I said, AI is in the medical field. I believe. Well, you said that AI bubble was going to pop, though. It will eventually. If it, put it this way, do you remember the crypto phase that all these companies used to be in? Well, that came to an end, didn't it? I mean, it's still going, but companies have stopped using it. Like, do you see Ubisoft doing NFTs now? They tried, and and it failed. Nowadays it's just crypto scams, exactly. AI will be a big AI will still be used in the future. It's just not going to be used as people think it is. Like, as I've said, it's going to be used as like a as an extension more, so like, you know. But like I said, like at the moment, like people are being replaced by AI, and that's why a lot of these schemes are being taken out of place. That's basically what's happening. Nah, AI won't replace that. That won't make sense. Get out of here, you stupid wolf! If you can get some good deals on Cyber Monday, I'd say sure. Are you sure you want AI to wash your dishes? I freaking well wouldn't. Oh my god, that was clutch! Oh my god, that was clutch! For me it depends. If I actually get a good deal on Cyber Monday, then maybe. Can speak over. I mean, that would be a good idea, and I think to be honest, we might end up getting an AI that can do that. That can speak over like many different languages, because that would definitely be useful. But yeah, AI won't replace football and basketball players. I will say this though, there might be a AI that would most likely, or we might end up replacing, say, yeah, Nesta said something about C3PO. Star Wars. Now you might see it going in the way of maybe Cyberpunk. I'd say Cyberpunk is probably a bit more accurate. I'd say Cyberpunk is actually probably way more accurate than anything. Delamain? Well, I mean, we kind of almost at Delamain, yeah. But yeah, I mean, see, this is the thing. I think... here's the thing. I think you're right. I think AI would be useful in a lot of manufacturing jobs because that would be safer. Because, you know, like in Waymo's map the roads for Google Maps and stuff. Oh, right, okay. You'd rather have Cyberpunk than Cyberpunk.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
See, this is the thing, like... The reason why I said Cyberpunk is kind of closer is because it's kind of... they kind of predicted quite a few things already. But, self-sufficient company, everything was built inside the warehouse. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, he was also built, I think he was... It took human V to fix the rogue AI dilemma. Yeah, but also, if I remember correctly, he was built up from scratch as well with human AI, human to not quite take over the company. I can't remember. Yeah, I do remember Johnny saying that. Johnny was more chaotic. Bro, like, I'm gonna be honest. AI shouldn't enforce laws anyway. And like I said, AI shouldn't really be in creative fields anyway. I think... Here's what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. Okay? This is what I'm gonna say. AI should be fields such as medical fields, manufacturing fields, it should be used in fields that aren't creative. iRobot, I think so. Yeah. But yeah, in creative fields it shouldn't be ever used. Because the thing is, it can't ever... Engineering, yeah. But yeah, in creative fields, like, music, it's not very good at. Because the thing is, it can assist. It can assist, but it should not be a way of, like, it's not a creative. It's not a creative. It's not creative in any way. Not do things for humans. Well, like I said, eventually it will do things for humans. Unfortunately, I think it will get to a point where it will I think we will get to a point where it will most likely take jobs. But I don't think it will take creative jobs. Like, for example, I don't think it's going to take the comedic jobs away. I don't think it will take the music jobs away. Because I still think when it comes to, like, mixing and mastering, because that is all done by, like, Phil and stuff like that. That's not really done by, like, that's very hard to do, and I don't think AI can really do it. Because there's so many things to, like, mixing and mastering is very difficult. even AI now still can't. It won't ever be able to do that. And again, I still don't think it would ever be able to mix and master or even be able to. I don't think it will be able to do anything like that. Gaming, again, I don't think it can do anything. Game testing, I wouldn't ever trust it to do game testing because the thing is, you need feeling in that. Again, you need someone to actually feel the game because you need the actual feedback for that. You need other. There's many other things that go into game testing. There's so many other things that go into game making and stuff. I can't really go into because there's way too much. So I've already gone into music, comedy, movies. I don't know because I don't really know too much about movies. Anime. I'm gonna be honest. Movies and anime. No, I don't think AI's got a place in that either. Because again, stories and story making, no, it's not creative. Again, like, it would have to create something new, and I can't imagine it can, because it's very limited on what it can get given. Because yeah, you would have to give it prompts and stuff. You missed the old stuff. See, the only thing that the AI can do is it can generate an anime based off prompts that you give it, but I would say that you would still need an artist that can come up with something maybe new. I would actually say coming up with something new when it was 100% analog. Yeah, but I'd say like a lot of the digital stuff, like especially now, it's amazing with the amount of production value that you get out of it. Like the amount of stuff, like I think me and my friend was actually talking about it. He was just like, imagine if Beethoven could get his hands on the stuff that we have now. He was like, I was just like, yeah, imagine if they could. I think they would be even better now. But you know, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. But that's, you know, unfortunately, you just work with the stuff that you get given at the time. Nothing compares to vinyl. Just sounds different. Yeah, but that's the thing, it sounds different. What I'm talking about when it comes to like production value is like the sounds that you get now is just way better, because the thing is now, like you can make everything sound perfect now. Like you can tune the bass to your liking now. You can tune the treble to your liking now. You can tune the mids to your liking. Like, it's the same thing with amps as well, by the way. It's like, if you think about it, like, the amps have gotten better as well. It used to be, Marshall used to be the best amps. Always been able to do that. To an extent. To an extent. To an extent. Marshall's go to 11. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. Now with technology, we can tweak it to perfection, meaning as in like we can tweak it to however we want it now. Meaning, like, back in the day, you don't really have that control. Now you do. You don't like perfection? Yeah, but some people do. I don't like perfection myself. I'm not one for perfection. I just like... I prefer going by feeling. Perfection isn't human. That's not exactly true, though. There are some people that are OCD. I know that because... the person who I used to work with, he was completely OCD when it used to come to his stuff. And especially when you listen to like mathcore, oh my days.
Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
They're insane. Yeah, but that's what they're like.
If you need
that's
a meal or room, I've got both.
But that's the thing. Some people are like that though. And that's fine. Some people strive for perfection. And like I said, I think that's fine. Some people are a perfectionist, and the thing is, like, it helped me in a lot of ways, and I also think I helped him in a lot of ways. Because where I wasn't perfect, I made him see things in a way that, for example, like, he was like, well, what if people don't like your stuff? I was just like, I don't care. Yeah, a lot of producers are like that, though. I worked with a producer who... There's beauty in imperfection, in my opinion. Yeah, there is, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but that's the thing, Nestor. That's what they do. That's just the way it is. Some people are just like that. Or producers who don't agree with what you want to do on a song. That you gotta remember, sometimes, see, this is the thing. This is why, in a way, me and my other guy, like, there's times we clash, but like, when we gelled, we gelled. Because the thing is, like, I don't always strive for perfection. Yeah, but sometimes there's got to be a middle ground. I hate that shit. Yeah, but like I said, that sometimes there's got to be a middle ground as well. Sometimes there's got to be a middle ground. Sometimes the producer is right, but sometimes the artist is also right. I'm just saying that, but, you know, sometimes, you know. Like, for example, like, and I mean, I'm just saying this as well because, like, I remember, like, listening to, like, Jared Dines and, oh my god, like, Stevie T. Like, when I used to listen to their stuff, because I used to reference a lot of their stuff with, not just my stuff, and I mean, I don't compare my stuff to their stuff because it's obviously way different. But what I try and do is I like to try and figure out, you know, what is it that makes their songs pop? Because there was also a time when me and my producer were trying to figure out the 7-string stuff, because the 7-string, the top string was really bassy, and when you add bass, it was hard to add bass because it was the 7-string was really bassy. It was just like, it's like, okay, there's a clash, and it just doesn't sound right. But that's not gonna work. See, me and the other guy, we just tried different stuff. Let me see. This song here. I think this might have been a 7-string. Right. That wasn't the one that I'd done with him. I sent him that. Hold on. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I put the other one. Where did the other one go, bro? Oh my days, are you kidding me? I have no idea where the other one went. Oh wait, it might... Hold on. This one? Here it is. This is what he sent me. After I sent him that one, he sent me this. So this is what he did to it. What's this 2 times? Yeah, my song. What did he do? He did the drums, and he changed the flow a bit. I think I re-recorded this bit actually. Now we getting serious. Yeah. I couldn't release this actually. I don't think I've released this. Yeah, but that was the chorus. This was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago. You ruined it with this soft stuff? Saccharine. Oh, you're talking about this part, innit? Yeah. Sounds like what the Smashing Pumpkins are doing these days, but they have a singer. You should be trying to be a sound guy for games, man. I wish, but I've been thinking, like, I tried doing it for my own games, but what's this idea 6? Alright, that's just weird. Okay. Honestly, dude, I mean... I'm literally just sharing my music out because it's just like whatever. Dude, you should just make a YouTube channel and just release your music. I mean, I just did this for fun. I like this one more. Sakura might like this one. All my stuff is released. Yeah, is it up on YouTube? If no, get it up on YouTube as well. Oh, it is nice.
Hey, get him.
Boom team, bro. What'd you guys think of that one? I think I played that one before. I actually like that one. Dun, 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 dun. People often freak out when I'm the DJ, so I'm relegated to listening on headphones outside my home. Are your favorite one? Bro, I can't even... I'll have to try and find it. Give me a minute. Ooh, that's a nice riff. Hey, Demente, how's it going? That's pretty good. And now it's got to go into a strange. Man. How come? Your songs are so weird, but in a good way. Nothing sounds like it. Not a band. I tried to years ago. Yeah, you should try and start streaming Deminte, man. I mean, I try and do my best. Keep trying. I don't even know if I'll have time, man. Especially now, like doing streaming and stuff like that. Do it. Ah, fuck that. I'll do it with AI. I'll have the AI doing doing the drums for me. I'm joking. Taking the piss. Got drunk, failed. Oh, here's the one that Vinny wants. Rewind. There's more coming up, bro. Don't you worry about that. It's not even a breakdown. It's actually a chorus. It's actually a chorus. Easy.
mercy!
What can I do for you, friend?
So
you don't want to.
How did I write that one? That was actually on the 7 string. Into little pieces from that. Okay, so da down, dun down, dun down, dun down. I actually played it. Yo, J-Man, how's it going? I actually played it on this thing a while ago. So basically, cheers, man. So basically, what happened is, yeah, my producer said to me, "Yo, can you pre-put harmonics after?" What was that? Oh, that. Yeah, my producer told me just to do, like, he said, can you just give me, like, I don't know, he just told me to. Yeah. So, that part, he just told me, play a note, and just keep. After the first chorus breakdown. Oh, that was all him. That was all him, bruv. Yeah, that was all him. He used his fake guitar. I'm pretty sure that was his fake guitar. Or synth. I think that was either a synth or fake guitar, whatever it was. But yeah, types of quirks. Yeah, he loves doing that. And cheers, J-Man. Glad you like it. Glad you guys like it though. But yeah, a lot of that was just basically that song was actually done on the fly. That song was actually just done on the fly. That song was legitimately done on the fly though. YouTube or Twitch? What do you mean? I mean, technically, It was good. Cheers, man.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
I learnt that. I learnt harmonics, I think, from. I can't remember now. I learnt harmonics from.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need.
Oh, fuck. Oh my days, what was that band? Oh my days. I forgot the band. Oh. God damn it. What was that band? Oh my days. It was such an old band as well. Like viewership and support. Oh, anywhere that you feel comfortable, man. I mean, thing is, like, Twitch is just,
Good carriage.
YouTube's YouTube viewership is you know what, like, I get way more support on YouTube than I do on Twitch. It's quite funny. Like, no offense to the people on Twitch, but I feel like Twitch itself doesn't, like, Twitch itself doesn't really do a great job. Like, the only way you get big off Twitch is if you are in, like, communities and you start raiding each other. That's the only way you can actually, that's the only way you get big in Twitch, is by literally hanging out in other people's communities, start raiding each other back and forth and stuff like that. It's the only way you get popular in Twitch. And to be honest, the problem with that, I'm not really, a lot of the communities that I hang around in, especially in Twitch, a lot of those people probably won't resonate with my type of content.
Damn you!
Goodbye. That's alright, man. I appreciate the support.
Come and taste them! First you, then all of the Reach!
White Snake. Oh, that is an old band, that is. I mean, to be fair, well done to them, because I mean, weren't they around since, like, Ozzy Osbourne? White Snake? They're freaking old, bro. How have you not heard of them? Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I'm thankful for any support that I get, to be honest, but, yeah. Ooh. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I am thinking about releasing some more music. I have got some. I might release that Celeste if I haven't already. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you absolutely having a giraffe? I already got killed by one of them. What am I gonna do against two of them? I'm gonna wait for that guy. Whoa! Get way more points than me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, but the thing is as well, it also depends, because I mean, hold on. Not the same enemy type. Nope. He got absolutely wrecked though. Music soothes the soul, it really does. Wait, Axl Rose is still going? What? No way. White Snake, he said. Playing on hard. I got one hit, bro. What do you mean? Playing on easy. Playing on easy and he just one tap me, bro. Apparently you planned to retire 35 years ago. Yeah, apparently Motorhead. I heard a lot about Motorhead. Yeah, that guy is 74. Yeah, that guy is 74. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, so... Thing is... David Coverdale, he's got health problems. So, oh, the one that was a behemoth. So you're saying to do it again? Well, you reckon I should be right? I'm not sure. Alright, so shall we try? Maybe? Maybe it shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, we can wreck these easy. You're right. It was a behemoth that we ran up against. But it says ogre. Ah, that's alright, we done it. Oh my god. Where was it that I died? Where is it that I died? Oh my days, it was over there. How am I supposed... going over there again. Gonna challenge him again. Alright. Oh. That's not good. Alright, I'll have to check it out. It's just him talking. Alright, I'll check it out after stream. If I check it out now, I'll get done for freaking copy. Well. This stream will be copyright. I then have to actually I can do it on my phone. No, if I do, you can ask Lethal what happens even if you play it for a couple of seconds. You still fuck. YouTube is very dodgy, man. Or even if I played 1 second, I'd get screwed. Yep. Sounds like a Cockney accent.
You there, traveler, over here.
Yeah, it sounds like a Cockney accent. What is that?
You might think these words are easy. You'd hear about, lousy, mouse, shout, south. But in Cockney, the OU is a bit different. It's more like about, lazy, mass, shat, sav. You might think these words are easy.
Bit hard to right. Let's see.
Cockney. House. Ass. Who. Ooh. Have. Av.
Can you like talking frickin' sentences?
Sound like you're from London in 26 seconds. 1. No H sound. Hello, how you doing? 2. Say L at the end of words as W. Well, I do like football. 3.
So hard to frickin' get. No, it's hard to
I mean, Bethnal Green was with the F. I mean, you take it which way, either one F or two Fs. You take it which way you like, you know what I mean? And that's how it was years ago.
Oh, so hard to get an actual. Yeah, he's got like a Cockney accent. He's got a Cockney accent, London. That's kind of. It's hard to tell. It's hard to really like show it when they're just like. Well, It's so annoying when like Alright, I'm not gonna play this because yeah, that's definitely sounds badass. Yeah. Except when people try to use Cockney accent and try to think they are. When they are definitely not. Well, it depends, innit? I mean... You know what's funny? You know the guy from Skindred? Which is your accent? Definitely not London. Like... Cockney as well. I mean, I wouldn't say it's it's not really a Cockney accent. Not as far as I know of, anyway. But I mean, I do pronounce football as in like the way they do. But yeah. Oh, I see. Nah, you're not offending. He freaking... Was I supposed to guess that? Yeah. gonna have to be very smart about this. Come on. 3, boom! 1, 2, 3. How does it feel? Whoa! Fatty. You're not gonna escape the bow. No! Just wait. Just you wait. That's not good. It's okay. He just did that. Oh, you lucky. Music sounds like from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry, but I'm making this one... Bro, I'm making him lose some weight. Come on, lose some weight, piggy. Lose some weight, piggy. Lose some weight. Lose some weight, you fatty. Oh. I let go a bit too soon there. God damn it. Let me see. Got him. It is. Well, yeah. This is so funny because he can't get me and he's just running back and forth. I'm gonna beat him no matter what. Stop hiding behind that tree. Oh! How many laps is it now? We need someone to count. I'm might have to see if I've got any spells. Let me see if I've got any spells. Bro! How did that not reach him?
You win. I submit. First. No more. I yield. I yield. Enough. Victory is yours. I submit.
I don't want to come over here and just want to get fat blubber over you.
You win. I submit. You win. I submit. Ah! I cannot best you. No more. I yield. I yield. You win. I submit. Ah! Mercy.
How did that not?
I cannot best you.
I'm just timing every time he runs. I will get better at this. Right. Oh, he's finally learned.
No more. I yield. I.
He's gonna do a Cyberpunk playthrough? Hey yo. That's gonna be insane.
Mercy!
Bro, this guy's got a lot of health. So of course it's gonna have to be a lot of damage, man. Also, Drake, have you done your playthrough of Where Winds Meet yet? Run! Run! Oh! Fair enough, dude. I got a buff. I guess as well, like, you know, it's quite a big download as well. Will be remembered, my friend. Oh, mate. Oh! I finally got my revenge. That took ages. What happened to the mage? What happened to the mage, dude? Dude, I just want to play Where Winds Meet right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Well, I'm glad that troll is dealt with, or ogre should I say. Well, I mean, it was kind of a troll.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill? Hmm? Hmm?
Wait, you've gone back to playing Lorim? Oh, I thought you went back to playing Nolvus. I did. Oh my god. Bro, I'm just so caught up with this. I'm just like, bro. I need to,
Yes?
Bro, this guy didn't do anything. You're supposed to be a guard. You suck. Not trespassing. This house is mine now. I got the key and everything. I'm joking. Alright. Whereabouts are we right now? Alright, I say we make our way. Nerf leveling, level 1. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I haven't really... I do want to go back to Lorim, but... Thing is, I need to build another PC before I do go back to Lorim. And... it'll take me a while to go back to Lorim. That means I'm gonna have to delete all my mod lists off of this PC. Which, I mean, to be honest, I'll most likely end up taking a lot off. I'll most likely... What do you mean, why? Because, like, the mod lists, bro, like, the mod lists are a lot of space. They take up a lot of space. Like 500 to 600 gigs of like space is insane. And Nolvus takes up 500 as well. 500 to 600 as well. That's like that's like I'd have to get 4 terabytes just to basically make enough room just for those 2 mod lists. Literally. Which is crazy. Which is another reason why I was like, I'd rather just build another PC. Lorim has the best music, best in-game music. I think they have kind of the same. It's just that this doesn't have the same game loop. I've heard similar music in this and in
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have
What are you
something
talking
to help
about?
you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Give up while you... Still can. Oh, just spit on you.
offhand healing spell. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Well, that horse is through the map. Right, I'll tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make my way to the farm. Meaning, I'm not gonna fast travel, I'm just gonna make my way there. In fact... Yeah, we're not really that far away anyway. Ah, that's not too bad.
With 3 bears down, the orc did frown and bid the elves goodbye. For none could know, but none
That's not.
someone had to die.
Not gonna lie, I like playing Skyrim and Where Winds Meet back to back. I would have liked to have played Cyberpunk as well, back to back. Also got other school spell do different. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like... So wait, so what is it about Lauren that you actually like, Drake? Just curious. Is it the challenge? Build, survive technique. Alright, I see. See, I just... For me, it's just... I like to explore and adventure in these kind of games.
This should be good.
You cannot even conceive of the power.
That was clutch.
Yes?
Well, of course, the biggie traits, you ain't gonna get another modless. See, the only thing is, if I get Lorim and Nolvus, the problem is how am I gonna do both Lorim and Nolvus playthrough? I'd have to do... I think what I might have to do is I might have to do like... One would have to be videos, and one will have to be streams. I don't know which one I would prefer to do. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I might end up doing like, because what I might end up doing is I might end up doing like full like. What I might do is this. Like how I stream here, is how I might end up doing a video. But you won't see me getting up, is the difference. I'm just saying. I said it depends. I'll see. When you do play Lorem. What do you mean? It'll be similar. It'll be similar. So it'll be like what's the best way of putting it? So it would feel like a live stream. But it'll be a premiere. But I'll be in chat. But I don't know. I don't know yet. It depends. I don't know yet. It's gonna be hard because I don't know yet. It depends on what happens next year. But again, I don't know when it's gonna happen. It depends on when I get my PC ready. It depends on what games are happening at that time. Well, I'm still most likely gonna be playing Where Winds Meet. Like I said, I don't exactly know what's happening yet. Like I said, so next year, right? So the plan at the moment, right? The plan at the moment is this. Right. Let me fill you guys in on what's gonna happen. I love both mod lists, I just don't have space for it. Yeah, I'm the same at the moment. So, sorry. Right. So at the moment, we got this game in January. That I already done Code Vein 1, okay? The reason why I want to play Code Vein 2 is because I already played Code Vein 1. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Code Vein 1 was amazing. How much gigs? What is Lorem? It's like frickin' 500. I ain't got enough space on this PC to do it. Arcane Strike. I'll check it in just a sec. But yeah, I wanna play this because this actually looks really good. This
Peggy
looks
16.
Let me have a look.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Whoa,
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
This looks much better than the previous game's combat.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
yeah, this looks good, man. So we got this next year. And Crimson Desert, which is about 2 months afterwards. So those are the 2 games that I'm actually looking forward to playing next year. But here's the other thing as well. I don't know when this is coming out. We do have this game. And here's another thing. Guess what other game we've also got? Exodus. This is supposed to be like Mass Effect. I don't know when this is coming out. This could be 2027. But I say we wait for thingy. At this point, I think I got 900 hours in Lorim. I don't blame you, mate. Like I said, Lorim is a good list. In my honest opinion, like Lorim. You know what? I have to see this. What Golden Joystick Award? Who won this? 2025. Let's have a look. '20th. That's already been and gone. So voted. Are you kidding me? Ultimate Game of the Year. Look who won. But are you hold on. Hold on. Did Expedition 33 win Ultimate Game of the Year? Yeah. Anyway, best storytelling, Claire Obscure. They didn't even best multiplayer. They didn't, bro. They didn't even put. Oh my days! They didn't even put Arc Raiders. So Pete got it. Best visual design. What? Excuse me? Best visual design. Guys are just pumping freaking self-published. Is Hollow Knight... I'm sorry. Is Hollow Knight actually self-published? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll let them off with that. Still Why is that a thing? Minecraft. Really? Still playing award. Minecraft. Pokemon Go. Best remake, Oblivion Remastered. It should have gone to this. I'm sorry. It beats this by far. This doesn't even perform that well. That performs like dog shit. I'm sorry. I know some people like Gears of War, but that game performed like absolute dog shit. And I'm not even joking. Best game expansion. Best Ghost of Yote over Battlefield 6. Battlefield's short, whatever. Expedition 33 soundtrack. PC Game of the Year. Yeah, deserved. Console Game of the Year. I'm surprised. Yeah, Oblivion. Bro, Oblivion performed like trash. I think people just voted it because here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. Where's the remakes? I don't think many people played this one. People probably just voted this one because it is what it is. People aren't really into this. That's just, yeah. No one really knows what that one is. And the same as this one. Yeah. Oblivion was a dogshit one, bro. Oblivion, bro, this game performed like utter dogshit. Bro, when this game performs worse than the OG, it stutters like hell, even when you put it on ultra low. You could put it on the lowest of the low graphics settings, and it still stutters. By the way, I tested it. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily need to take my word for it. You can look at all the benchmarks. There's so many people that talk about it. Best game trailer. Best game oh, whatever. Cool. Best gaming. What? I didn't know you could game on a CPU. I didn't know you could game on an SSD or a face cam. Oh, hello face cam. Oh, we can play Mario. Shut the How is this best gaming hardware when the only way that this is gonna work is if you have a fucking motherboard and all the other things plugged into it? Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot about that. So, it's the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. If I zoom in, it'll fuck it all up. It's ridiculous. So best gaming hardware. Yeah, but it's still. When I think best gaming hardware, I'm thinking console. Those all gaming hardware? Yeah, but I'm thinking Facecam is not gaming hardware. It's not just for people use it to communicate in their stupid freaking meetings. That's not gaming. And a CPU, I still wouldn't class that as gaming. Used for gaming? Nah, they need to. They can't do that. Yeah, yeah, it needs to be a gaming console for it to be reasonable hardware. Because, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense. Like, I get your point, but it doesn't make sense. Like, used by gamers and it's... Used by gamers, it is in gaming category hardware. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like I said, the only way it can be used, it's like... I know what hardware is, but okay, so here's the thing, right? When I think of gaming hardware, right? Like I said, is made from multiple pieces of hardware. It doesn't matter. Switch 2. It's a crazy fucking. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, you're putting a Switch 2 up against the CPU, against a controller, against an SSD, a face cam. You see where all this is stupid. It's all stupid. It's facing stupid hardware. Alright, take it easy, Drake. It's in totally different categories. It's like going NVIDIA's GPU against AMD's CPU against the RAM against the fan against the Arctic cooler for the CPU. It's like, bro, why are you going to compare a GPU against a PC cooler? I just noticed that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. It's like comparing all the PC parts to all the PC parts. It's the most dumbest thing I have ever seen in my life. It's so stupid. It's a very broad category. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be, if you're going to do something like best gaming hardware, it needs to be console. If you're going to do something like that, it needs to be like do that instead. But in my opinion, I would just take that out. It's such a stupid category. It's so broad and it's so dumb that it just doesn't make sense. It's like at that point, then you could put a Tesla in there. Bro, you could put a Tesla in there. Because apparently you can play Fallout New Vegas on it. I guess it's still hardware nonetheless. Yeah, but it's stupid. Just imagine. All right, I'll put my fridge up in there then, because I can play Death Strand. Put the washing machine in there, because you can play Death Stranding on it. See how stupid this is. I think it's meant to be like a single piece of hardware. Yeah, it's fucking stupid though. I think it's literally in there just to pad this whole fucking dumbass fucking list. They should take it out. Just take it out. It's so dumb. Put washing machine in there. They're forgetting the washing machines, the fucking fridges, the Teslas, the fucking cars. There's one piece of hardware. Yeah, but it's made of multiple pieces of hardware. And actually, it's multiple pieces. Because, guess what? It's got a port. You stick it in the thing. And connect it to the TV. It's just dumb. That's all I'm saying. I think they just need to get rid of it. It just doesn't make sense. What? So I just don't understand why they got the fucking camera. Alexa, yeah, exactly. Because you can play Skyrim on it. Oh my god. Most wanted game. Oh yeah, I forgot Subnautica 2 is coming out. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Bro, this is too many games to put. Of course, people are gonna go for this. When you put a list, oh my fucking days. See, this is why people go for the game advertisements. When I call it the game advertisements, I'm calling it the Game Awards. The Game Awards is very simple. There's 6 choices. Stop padding out your lists. They should have me in charge of this. I'll tell them to get rid of the hardware, because it's fucking dumb. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Nah, I think they're just doing it just to be a fucking dumbass. Because it really makes no sense. Like, the fact that they got a Switch 2 Pro controller there is fucking stupid. Why have you got Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, then you got a fucking SSD? Yeah, let me just pull up my SSD. Let me game on my SSD without plugging it in. No, I'm joking. I'm taking the piss, obviously, but what the fuck is this? It's a fucking Oh. What? Oh my days! It's a fucking laptop. This is all over the place. They got a Switch 2 up against a Switch 2 Pro controller, up against an SSD, up against a face cam, up against the laptop, up against the CPU. But it's replaceable piece of hardware, like the This is the most dumbest fucking... They need to get rid of this. It's so fucking dumb. It is so dumb. Bro, I would never count this freaking category ever. Do you know what? When I look at the Golden Joystick Awards, the only thing that counts... I don't get this Ultimate Game of the Year. What people voted though? I have no idea. I don't know how Ultimate Game... I don't know how Golden Joystick works. It's so weird. I would laugh if it is people voted and people voted for like washing machines, dishwashers, and all sorts. Oh, that would be so funny. Imagine next year you see AI robots being voted for, and then you see dishwashers, washing machines, and oh, bro. They need to start regulating they either need to regulate it or take it out completely, which I think they should just take it out completely. Stupid category. But yeah, I think a lot of people agree with this one. My coffee machine will definitely win. I know a lot of people in the chat ain't gonna agree with it. And it's nominees, so it is. Oh shit, yeah. Oh wait, but hold on. This is the awards though. So this one was awarded. Hold on. Let me have a look. If I go on to this, it should tell us. It should tell us. Did it win? Probably it would tell us, wouldn't it? Well, I don't want to see the whole thing. Oh yeah, it did actually win. It did actually win. There you go. That's gonna be Game of the Year this year. Don't summon Sakrin. Don't tell him. It's already won Game of the Year. Not my kind of game. Yeah, no, they've already awarded it. The awards happened yesterday. Oh, someone by the Frenchness. Yeah, so the ones that are bold are the ones that actually won. Bro, they won best storytelling. Bro, they didn't even have Kingdom Come Deliverance. What the Bro, what? How do you not have Kingdom Come How do you have Lost Record and not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? How? And best visual design. Give me a second. I have not seen too much of Death Stranding, but let me have a look. Death Stranding 2, yeah? I want to have a look. For those of you that have seen Death Stranding 2, what do you guys think of Death Stranding 2?
Rated M for mature.
I wouldn't say it's political. Never heard of Kingdom Come?
Links up the chiral network. You've done it a million times. You've talked to a hologram, you then take a nap in the room, you take a shower. Bar for bar, it felt too similar where I was actually like kind of thinking to myself, what were they making for the last 5 years? But then after a while, the improvements rear their head, and I realize the substantial changes, right? Essentially, the core delivery stuff, that whole loop, is the same, but with some streamlined elements and more fun stuff added in to make it more compelling and just like fresh enough, as well as just better pacing overall, which made a difference. Whereas in Death Stranding 1, it felt like you'd go hours talking to holograms in basements, just kind of begging for a big story moment until the game suddenly decides to dump an hour-long cutscene onto you. Here in Death Stranding 2, the adventure, to me, just felt well-paced. Like, you're still free to do deliveries however you want, take on optional ones, and grind stuff out, of course, but the game just does a better job introducing consistent story moments and some immediacy to some of the big deliveries. And the...
I'm sorry. Huh? How does that win visual design? Are people crazy? Are people crazy? I mean, I suppose it's because of this. The colors and the... It can't be anything else. I mean, it literally can't be anything else. Sorry, I'm trying to get... I'm not going into, try not to go into spoilers. Apologize if I am. I'm just trying to look at the textures. Because honestly, like, when it comes to visuals, like, I mean, it looks good, but like, it doesn't... I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but like... This might be a crazy take, but I'd say this over this, easy. Ghosts of Yotai, I'd say over Clara Expedition 33. Expedition 33 doesn't have great visuals. It doesn't have great visuals. But it does have good visual effects. But it's not like a... but like the textures and things like that, they're kind of washed out. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Because I will be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming for a while anyway. So, I'll be streaming Where Winds Meet tomorrow. So, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when the next video gets uploaded. In any case, I'm gonna read out. So stay, if you're in the main YouTube and the YouTube Shorts, just stay there for a momento, and yeah, I'm just gonna quickly find someone to raid. I just need to find out who is live right now. You know what? Let's go and raid Brian. Let's go and raid Brian Menard. Also, cheers for the 4 likes. You guys are amazing. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated. And you guys have a good one. And again, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, have a good one. Take it easy. Peace out.